Hey, that's enough out of you. One song in the beginning, that's it. One song. One song. Piece of shit. Ha! Hello. Okay, and hopefully everything is still capturing correctly. It's capturing. It's capturing. Alright, we're good. We're good. Okay. Every so often I fire this up and it doesn't want to. I just got a black screen. It doesn't actually want to do anything. I get freaked out every time that happens. Let's see here.
No, I don't sound like tech support.
Nice, I fixed it. Alright, my text-to-speech works. It works, it's free. Go nuts, everybody. Everybody, anybody. Just, just like try not to be like too weird. Okay. Wire is not going correctly here. Why the hell are you so twisted the fuck around? Good lord, what the hell happened here? Okay. Unfurl, please. So, news report. Apparently, there was a cruise ship that was trying to get to Bermuda. Somehow, it ended up in Canada. I heard that story just like a couple minutes before coming on. I was just like, how? Near as I can tell, that's what happens when you end up putting the binnacle in backwards.
What is it?
Okay, so everybody's hanging out in the lodge because we just met the Starborn. Okay. Harold and Gunnyboo 2. Gunnyboo? Gunnyboo? Gunnyboo Boo? We're not going there, sorry. Okay, let's see. How is my over encumbrance? Under encumbered, okay. Okay, Trigger's Alliance Power Pack, except. Huh. Okay. Advanced Constellation Helmet. Okay, something wrong here. Okay, Bashing Refined. My handgun. Fiscal Quarter. Shattering. Breakthrough from the strongest armor. Okay. Except this is based on a bone stock version of the Maelstrom. Yay. Okay, I have got to figure out how to get this to stop equipping there. How do I unfavorite this? There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry the lugger sucks. It's kind of funny, even though the advanced logger kind of sucks. Now, the cool thing about the advanced logger is, for the logger in general, is the fact that you can actually convert that to EM damage. Now, that said, you can also do the same thing with your iron. Ah! Ooh, I don't think this is some auto mode. I just noticed there's a selector switch on the side. And it's Abby. Nice. Okay, so I wonder if that's supposed to be a bolt catch directly above the trigger, or... Patent combat tech. 777 by 37. So that's caseless ammo. Which is why we have a laser over here, because instead of having an enemy charging handle, there is no ejection port because it's caseless. So it looks like the overall model is pretty much the same, regardless of whatever side you're looking at. Got front sling attachments, no rear sling attachments. Okay, that is the strangest muzzle. Okay, so does that actually shoot like 3 things per shot? I'm confused. What is that? The mag release. Is the magazine held in by a spring-loaded piston? Combat tech. With what appears to be a 3D QR code? Ooh, I wonder if somebody would ever get around to figure out what the hell that means. Fire selector. Bolt catch. Magazine release. Basically an M4. With short stroke gas piston. Huge honking bolt with massive ejection port. Now, you see, this right here is a bit of a problem because there's ambidextrous ejection port, but at the same time, there's no dust cover and it is severely open. If you get into any mud with this thing, it is coming to an ass screeching halt. Also, I don't know why there's a cord that is stitched going to the muzzle device. That just strikes me as odd. We're not even going to talk about the coachman. That thing doesn't even have a trigger. I do hope Sarah is heading back to the ship. Speaking of ships. Okay, derelict renegade. This is not the ship I want. Frontier. Okay, here we go. Right, okay, this got crew 6, renegade. Derelict renegade, crew 6. Has the Stratec decent storage capacity, no shielded. A lot of portholes everywhere. Also a lot of Hope Tech shit. Not gonna lie, I do like the this particular type of ship. This is based on this really in the standard viable version of this is the crossbow. I don't know what company actually makes it. I kind of want to say Nova Galactic, but it's got parsim all over. This is the Datura. I'm always a little leery about using this ship because somehow there's usually a turret still active. Razor Leaf, pretty cut and dry. Okay. trying to make ships that are not just big, giant warehouses that fly. Back to spaceport.
That's convenient. Kilo City could really use something like that.
I'm so happy I fixed this.
Not too sure exactly what I did to fix it. I guess it was just I had to log back in and make sure everything was like actually set up and saved right.
Cora likes throwing stones into the pond. Or she did. God, that was ages ago.
Every companion says something about this. It's made out of the same stuff that the artifacts are made out of, that the temples are made out of. I don't think that's a statue. Granted, there's probably, somebody gonna be snickering about that. He doesn't know the spoiler area.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please.
Welcome back to
Security
the pride and
scans,
joy of the
chemical
UC.
focus. United
Hello,
Colonies
Mr.
sure isn't
Francis.
taking any chances.
So, plus side, Sarah is heading back to the ship, which means I need to get the right ship loaded up.
Hey, we're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
Yeah, because that totally hasn't happened before, right?
Okay, no problem.
Okay, so... I am actually not going to do that because I should be pretty well set up. Okay, Van is on the ship. And I can only take 4. Okay, so yeah, right, that'll work. Got Sam, got the wife, got the fan, got the robot.
I'm to tell Cora we're back.
Okay, give me a second to reacquaint this. Okay, all the stuff is still here. You have no idea how much time I waste trying to pick out exactly the right habs. So I spend way more time on my main character, so I'm a little turned around whenever I get into here.
Your clothes clean, your boots polished, your mirror.
Crap. Okay, so workshop. Yeah, this right here is a little feature I don't like, having this 3D deck ladder. Okay, fancying with Cora. Monsters over there
Yes,
doing dumpster
Your
shit.
Eminence?
Okay, that's just a wall. Okay, this is the 3x1 all-in-one. Now, eventually, you do a quest for Walter where you end up helping helping to design a ship. And depending on what you choose, you can get either the Kepler S or the Kepler R. The Kepler S is shorter and unarmed. The Kepler R, it's kind of funny. I've had a couple of random encounters where you end up meeting somebody that actually has one. The first one was a little iffy about it. It was trying to be nice and not hurt your feelings when you said you had a hand in designing it. But the second encounter I had, they absolutely loved it. Obviously, the first one you get for free, so make sure you keep a slot open. And to be honest with you, the Kepler R actually really is not bad per se. It's not particularly great at anything in the stock configuration, so what I did on mine was I ended up beefing up the power supply dramatically, as well as beefing up the horsepower of the, I think I beefed up the grav drive, engines, cargo, way massive. Okay, game, please do not bug out on these two planets. I had this weird issue on my main save where two planets are bugged and the temples never actually show up.
We're in orbit. What next?
Alright. Woo woo woo! Kinda spaced out what I was saying.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
Okay. Yeah, okay. That's the star that's doing that. I'm like right next to how the hell would I lose a planet? Military post. Okay, so I have a couple of spots to check out here. And I was saying something about ship designs and such, but I can't remember what the hell I was saying.
Excuse me, do you have time to answer a short survey? Thank you for answering the hail. As I mentioned, it's a very short survey. You'll need to board our ship and take it in person, however.
No, yeah, I can do that.
Excellent. While on board, please abide by all UC laws for space travel. And thank you on behalf of SSNN for your participation.
Okay. Static radio is going static crazy.
Where are we going? What are we doing? Next from the
This is a new ship. Okay.
Yes? What?
Ah, hello.
Excuse me. Thank you for your cooperation. Do you consent to this survey being recorded?
Yes.
Great. As our comms person mentioned, this is a very short survey. There's a 4-part quiz followed by 2 survey questions regarding our news coverage at SSNM. So, if you're ready, I'll begin.
Okie doke.
All right. Then, let's proceed. Question 1. What year was the Treaty of Narian signed? 2216,
shit.
2269, or 2330?
This one?
Okay. Question 2. Coe's Day honors Solomon Coe, the founder of what city? Aquila City, Neon, or Sidonia?
Well, that's a no-brainer.
I see. Question 3. The Red Mile obstacle course takes place on what star system? Archimedes, Beta Androsti, or Porrima?
That's Parima.
I see. Question 4. Neuroamps were created by what company? Ronin, Ryujin, or Inception Technologies?
That'd be Eugene. We've been actually working on quite a few new variants.
Noted. Now, let's move on to the survey portion of the questionnaire. First, how often do you watch SSNN?
Not very.
I see. Lastly, in one word, how would you rate our programming overall?
Yeah, it's okay.
I see. Now, let's add up your score, shall we? You answered 3 out of 4 questions correctly. Very impressive. We'll add your score to the rest of the group and bring the results to our editorial team. And by the looks of it, we need to provide smarter coverage if we want to satisfy well-informed citizens like yourself. In any case, thank you for participating in our survey. Please enjoy this complimentary food item as compensation for your time.
Oh, thank you. Midnight Delight, Red Harvest Spaghetti, and Choco Bites. Okay, did anyone turn that radio off? Yes.
Separation complete.
Come on, that ship's looking kind of good. Okay, fingers crossed, everything works and doesn't squank. Oh, I actually did look at it. Everybody points out that the Frontier has its own unique habitat, or HAD module. It does. It is the Nova Galactic Frontier 2x1.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
is. Spacer, Crimson Fleet. Well, anyway.
Late at night in dive bars, sometimes the old timers share stories about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God, real.
Well, there's a lot of universe out there. It's kind of arrogant to think we've seen everything.
But you carry on for centuries of exploration, and you can fool yourself into thinking you got it all figured out. Clearly we don't. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons, I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Perun or UC tech, but I don't know.
Yeah, they didn't feel too alien.
Exactly. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler, but they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I can see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
That could be possible.
If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's both exciting and terrifying. When you get a moment, can we talk?
Captain Ashley, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thank you, Bosco. Okay, so...
See if you can get me vid reception. I'm missing my stories. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. That's a Helium-3 facility. Well, it was back in the day.
This place ain't for the likes of you.
Time for a quick chat.
Reloading. I don't know why the hell I just said that to an NPC. Okay, there's a guy ran over here somewhere. Oh, that's what I was going to talk about. I was going to point out that there's a recent Bethesda thing where they were pointing out what was going to happen with Starfield in the next year, apparently. They're planning on expanding on shipbuilding, which is just what I've been looking for.
What the hell?
tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Well, kids do know how to push buttons.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hearts. Well, we were like fire and ice, but it wasn't all bad.
Well, you wanted to jump into the role or not, you seem to have taken to being a dad.
It wasn't always like this now. You know, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Where was Lillian during this?
Well, Mrs. Lillian Coe was right there with me. As bad as I had it with nursing at all hours, I know I had it comparatively easy. But that don't mean those first few months were good by any stretch of the imagination.
Well, by the way, I'd say she's glad to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her. I've done things I'm not proud of. I've said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
You know, I've got a feeling she's gonna make her own mistakes.
Well, ain't that a drop of sunshine. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother, like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
So far, Constellation seems to be doing good for her.
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
First aid, medtech, repairs report. It's been a month since we found the ceilings through the extraction site. Not sure why it was ever abandoned, but it seems to be in good shape. Repairs are almost complete. We'll be able to get things up and running again soon. I've got to find a spare alternator, though. What the hell you need an alternator for? Nice view. Okay, so a little quick heads up here for anybody that doesn't know what an alternator is. An alternator is a car part. Basically, what happens is, well, it's a small generator. I don't know if I necessarily have the time or patience to explain how an electrical generator works, but basically, the way an alternator works is you bolt it onto your engine and you hook it up to the main drive shaft, low gravity. And as the car is running, it spins this alternator, this generator, and this generates electricity. This electricity is then used to both recharge the battery as well as power the various systems of the car. I gotta say is if they want to use an alternator in this thing.
Please, drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Oh, this is turret controlled. Yeah, no signal. If you're gonna try to use an alternator in here, that's gonna be one damn big alternator. Okay, so that's a master lock. Low gravity, boing, boing. And that's a landmine. Fortunately, I was flying at the time. Everybody wonders when something's going to explode around me. Just give it a minute. What the? STL battery pack? That is a AA battery. That's a Duracell. That's a Duracell battery. What the fuck? Are they all like that? I suppose I probably need another one to compare to. I had too much crap in my inventory. That's where I should have stuck those down. Okay, now. So we can always fix later. Right now, I want to see if I can. I don't have to like these killing either, do I? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Let's see. The softest of landings. Super squishy. Okay. Well. That's convenient. Always nice when you find the one that literally goes absolutely nowhere else. Probably could have used that one, but oh well. That one was almost too easy. Okay, that's not it. I do not like the sound of xenogrubs. sick of your squelchy ass.
Life in all its messy, gooey splendor.
Yes, indeed. Okay, what the hell? Not bad. Now if I can hit the cred stick, please. Thank you. Restricted area, bathroom. Why is there a head of lettuce? I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. I'll take the harvested organs. Why am I not touching that? Okay, I think right. Wakey wakey.
Don't get me though.
Are you sure? Are you really sure?
There you are.
Looks like I got you. Okay, that time I don't even know it exploded. Somebody over here talking shit.
For the likes of you.
Too bad there's no more. Use the workout.
This extraction site is a chance for us to start over and leave our past behind. We aren't pirates anymore, we're just regular people. Man, it feels good to say that. We aren't working hard. Okay, we're working hard to get everything up and running. We're managing to make it feel like home. Is this what we call retirement? Oh, this is what I call you not picked the wrong damn base to conquer down in.
Must, right?
Radioactive liquid. Nothing quite like low gravity to make you feel like a superhero. Huh, after the minutes, suppose I even have the super suit. Sorry there, bud. You just happened to be the wrong place at the wrong ass hell time. Guess where was this in relation to the rest of this shit? Oh. Well, that ain't something gonna make you feel dumb. Side walkway comes all the way around. There's like one pendejo over here to stay on the lookout. The whole thing just follow the pipes and goes straight into a tunnel. Right into the back door of the actual. What the fuck? Who's out here? Ah, puta madre. Where do you think you're going, fucker? What the?
What?
Well, that ain't right. As far as bugs go, that was a weird one.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Funny, she says that he's like right here. So apparently, stat-wise, this is the most popular rifle when it comes to how many people use it. It's a calibrated measure. Calibrated coachman. Okay, yeah, they'll have AA batteries down there, except these ones are Rayovac. Corrosive, you say? And anti-personnel, not bad. Does that actually say for military use only? Okay, hold up. For military law enforcement use only. Yet nobody's going to use this. But they're going to use something like this. Something like this. Definitely something like this.
Well, hello, sunshine.
Okay.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to
You know, when Fan asked that question, do you think people are starting to notice we've been collecting a lot of shit? I sincerely hope they don't. Okay, not too sure where that went there. Okay, so this should be the Nova Galactic Armory. Oh, because it's got the cage here, but also two mannequins. I like the mannequins, but at the same time, this is not exactly the most well lit. And cannot remember if this was the Stroud Eklund or the Demos Armory.
Well, they should.
Okay, so from here.
Exits point. Let's do this.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Okay. Somebody is dinging the Discord.
Beginning landing cycle.
Could be predators here that breathe this junk. So eyes open.
Let's see who settled down. Spacer Raccoon. Somehow I highly doubt that Snuffy's gonna be here. Let's bitch, don't get off the. Don't take off, you son of a. Oh god. Well, those are dead. May as well steal their bear. Yeah, see, this is kind of the nice thing about spacers. They're usually more apt to have illegal bullshit. Really? Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Now, were they smart and locked the door? Yep. Okay. Now, my main character, I had some weird happen where the ship landed, none of them got out. I walked right in, hijacked it, and I now have, on a non-New Game Plus, a Starborn Guardian 5. Just, like, there. Honestly, they kind of suck. Shooting range. We'll use shooting range. Okay. Hello, can I talk to you?
You went to a lot of effort to find me.
Actually, I'm here for some insurance. I want a hell of a deal for some long-term life insurance.
Ha ha. I mean, ha 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 ha. You got some real moxie, gotta admit. I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand girl do Gallbang's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend.
You know they're not going to stop. You might just want to pay them.
Why the hell would I do that?
Yeah, maybe we can work something out, right?
Yeah, I hope so.
See it this way, you don't want to die here today, do you?
The only one gonna get hurt here is you. All right, all right. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
Honestly, I kind of want to kill him just for being an asshole. Okay, so there's supposed to be an artifact here. Wait! Artifact, not temple. I done screwed up.
This is where I belong.
Check complete. We're good. Back among the stars.
I swear, I'm about ready to go downstairs, find those next door neighbors, and cut the feet off so they can't slam the doors and stomp all over the hell anymore. I don't know what the hell they're doing down there. I swear, earlier today, it sounded like one of the kids just like ran full blast straight into a door. Just BAM! Really? I have a tickle in my ear, and my god, that is irritating as hell. Holy shit, that was bad. Well, that one kind of popped out of nowhere. Shit. Okay, so we're looking for an artifact. I was looking for gravitic symbols. You know, scanner distortions, and it's like, nope, wrong shit. Scanner. Amongst pools of radioactive nonsense. We have Kalamite. Out of my way, asshole.
Really? This is supposed to be a spacesuit.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Try to cover as much of this stuff out of here as I can because I need it for gravitic composites. Plus make your heavy armor lighter. There's the thing. Okay. Well, there's a lot of stuff in here. So much candy in this cave. Okay, is there any stuck to the ceiling anywhere? Yes. Okay. Okay, go ahead and straight to the cockpit, because we have another planet to go to. Up, and go this away!
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell out. There's nothing like hitting orbit.
Off to Gunny Boo. Gunny Boo? What the hell is that word? How are you supposed to say that?
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars.
Scanner anomaly.
Hello, Captain.
Okay. Always are strong here. I think that's it.
What's the readout?
Lads, please do not flicker. Okay, this is a heavier planet. Okay. Okay, good to too. So this is one of the ones. Excuse me. This is one of the ones on my main save is bugged. So I'm wondering if maybe just finding this in general will end up unbugging it. Running over it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. organic resources. Okay, that one's maxed. Is there any? I need to start putting points in this. Okay, here it is. There we go.
Glance the infinite.
Reactive shield. Okay, where did we park? Ah. Ow. That way. Can I just... Yes. Okay, so just a quick note. If you live in an apartment, learn how to close doors quietly. This is actually rather important. Okay, so this is kind of weird. It's like I have this ability on my main, but this temple is bugged, which makes me wonder, does this just go in order of unlock, or are different abilities associated with different actual different temples?
We're locking into orbit now.
lesson today, motherfucker. Ah, crap in my throat.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Things are gonna get up close and personal.
Okay, was that really all the guys they had in? Huh. Okay, yeah, it was. Now I know why that thing is the most consumed meal. Because it's right there. Well, Sam, when the hell did you pick up an Orion? Come on, now this is ecliptic. There we go. That's what I was looking for. House for Ruined Heretic Writings.
I have things for you.
I hope it's worthy of your gaze.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Gotta be quick.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Destroyer.
We've had a sighting in the sector. Varun zealots. Don't know if they're still in the area or not, but we've been cleared to engage and take care of them. You should feel free to do the same.
Can you tell me anything about these zealots?
They're a splinter group from House
I see them, they're gonna be roasted.
Appreciate it. You be making the sky safer for everyone. Fly safe now.
You do.
Music Isaac. Uzak Isaac. I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
Okay, can you move one? An artifact over here. Artifact, not power source. Abandoned pharmaceuticals lab. Okay. This ought to be interesting.
Helix green, ready to land.
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
This seems to be bothering you.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
You sound scared, though.
I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with caution. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
Rather disturbing that they might have a hidden agenda.
It's very disturbing, especially with all of that cutting-edge technology at their disposal. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
Maybe they're time travelers.
No, not time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
If you had to guess, why do you think they call themselves that?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
Well, guess it's time to study.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
And I'll be there the whole way.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn, is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
What exactly are you expected to find once you actually get there?
Truthfully, I haven't the slightest idea. But just the thought that any of the secrets of the universe could be revealed from these Starborn is terribly exciting.
Well, we'll get there.
I knew I could count on your support. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation. What's happening, darling?
You said you found something, right?
I certainly do. It's all yours. Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
Maybe a little more. Okay. And in vibration from circles. Okay. I think I might have for a little game. This thing fucks. I'm gonna have to shoot that little bleep off. I'm not doing that right now, but you know. Okay.
That heat just hits you right away.
Ugh, power generators. That explains that. Okay. What the? Stress reduction policy. And bang hit here. How tall of a motherfucker is going to be using this motherfucking thing? Seriously, that thing is up there. Anybody else want to be a hero? Honestly, I don't think I need that shit. Why am I grabbing empty shit? Empty. Oxygen. Okay. Hello? P-wave analysis. Oh god, I think I've already done this. Maybe P-wave analysis. The cave system indicates there's a lot more of this place than we first suspected. The area beyond this cave appears as a dead zone, almost like we're looking into deep space, huge deposit of pure nothingness. Nothing we're aware of has properties like this. I have a friend at Stroud who's in this sort of thing. I'm sending him my findings to see if he has any experience with results like ours. We've had to dismiss the remaining staff temporarily. At least they've received severance we can afford to give, as well as a promise that we'll bring them back on once our company has a real product we can bring to market, or we secure funding from other sources. This isn't the first time they've heard this, so they took it as well as you could hope. I'm about ready to just beat the hell out of the guy downstairs if he doesn't stop dropping shit. What is lunch? Basically being a lazy asshole. Alright, I read that one, I ain't reading it again. Wait a minute. Huh, okay. So that one goes there. That one there. That can only go there. Are you kidding me? Not gonna lie, when mod support comes out, like official mod support, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the fact that they were thinking outside the box, come up with something new, but my god, this lockpick mechanic wears out its welcome way faster than they thought it did.
You find something good.
Okay. Alright, now guys, come on. big, it's red, it's screaming blow my ass up. Okay, so I'll make absolutely certain there's nothing else. I can possibly fuck with around in here. Okay. Lucky two door.
Are you training for some sort of weight?
That only goes there.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
And Duncan made it. Good news, I fixed the text-to-speech. That sounded like somebody got deflated. This one has a lake trail all the way down around the corner. Well, almost around the corner. Alright, Blue, where'd you go?
Come on!
That idiot actually ran all the way outside, thinking I wasn't going to chase him down. Security door. Open sesame. Okay. Oh, crap. This is shit. They ended up wasting a bankable slot on that. What the hell's going on here? There we go. Sam, I think the term you're looking for is spelunker. Which actually sounds kind of stupid if you say it out loud, but you know. Okay, so we're looking for the artifact. Alright, that was already dead. Okay, so looking for the garage behind the main facility. It's kind of funny. I mean, we actually ended up getting the Kodama fleet tricked out. It turns out a nasty little bastard. Anyway, Dogan, if you're still watching, how's your day going?
Captain Ashley, it is pleasant to see you.
I'm here for you, my love.
Okay. Hello's cutter, gonna need that. Blast disruptor.
Been obsessively playing Baldur's Gate since I'm off work till the 26th.
Yeah, I can see that happening. Let's see here. Dump as much of this crap as I can. Okay, it has a fracture. That would be a bad thing. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Yeah, so far I've been noticing that the noisy neighbors downstairs have been noisier today than usual, and they're still making a hell of a noise, and I'm starting to wonder exactly why they feel it's okay to just beat the hell out of the apartments. I mentioned this earlier, but I swear earlier today I heard one of their kids like run full bore down the hallway and straight into a fucking door. Too far. Waybridge Caverns.
Wow. Took her based here. They have some serious goodies if you can take them out.
Okay, just Sam, please, when I'm like going into and out of something, please do not talk during that slow motion effect. That sounds fucked up as a football bat.
The victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Yeah, that's right. Don't have time to fuck with this right now.
Damn it. They're gone.
Oh, Sam, I guarantee you, he's not gone. He's being a little bitch and hiding around the corner. So just for that, I'm stealing your lunch, fucker.
If we get ourselves a nice cozy campfire, you can have a good time in the cave.
Always funny when you hit the plaque and end up turning on a power in a bottle rocket. There you are. Okay. I keep trying to collect as much of this stuff as I can because you need it for the gravitic composites pursuit stuff. Ah. it just won't pop. Like this one. I don't know why, but that one just will not go. Oh, Sky Overage. One last bet. You and I have been swinging at the fences for too long for this not to be the big one. Got to too many weird places and looked at too many strange rocks for this to not work out. This is the last bit of money we have left over from Dad's final gift, and it has to work out. We're going to be forced to do desk work for Argos or some other mud hunting job. Okay, well, considering the fact that he's in here dead, that makes me think maybe he was in here hunting for rare stuff. Probably is quite possibly one of the rarest things you could possibly find. Well, he has spacers come in. And basically stomp a mud hole in his ass. So here's the thing, this is a pharmaceuticals lab. What was he doing mining? Well, guys, come right to my front door.
This was worth it. Whoa! Let's get out of here!
Crap, they locked the door. Sam? Oh, this ought to be good. Sam? Shit.
Doing alright, Gumdrop? We're home.
Huh, God, Sam. Your teleportation powers are amazing. Everybody thinks I do cool shit. That was nuts. I thought for a second I was gonna actually have to chase that fucker down just to get Sam back. Fortunately, I've had weird shit like that taken off with me in the cargo bay before, so.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
I'm proving all the history of Constellation's most decorated members. Just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Everything looks so pretty up here. Or
Okay. First things first, we head to the wolf system, hit up the den. Because I've had a lot of illegal shit going through all that crap.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient.
and we're done.
Do you think people are starting to notice?
Be of service, Captain.
Hi there.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
Need some repairs.
You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Alright, thank you.
If there's... May I be of service?
Yes.
Of course.
Skin cream bottle. Why did I grab a skin cream bottle? Okie doke.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you.
I gotta admit, the orange fan is actually pretty funny.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Okay, so next step, lodge. Meow.
So much history in these halls. And if we're lucky, we'll be adding some more.
is still down here. Okay.
How far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
She's right. You can't just give up.
Chasing down this mystery is what Constellation was made for.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
I'll be happy to help.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
When that time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Take a break. Let's chat.
Ah, shit.
See you on the Eye.
Okay, I guess we're going up. Before I do that, though, I need to hit the commercial district. If I'm mistaken, there's a Bindel over here that I need to talk to.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems, and they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, ones like
Okay. Landry, Galbank. I suppose I should probably be dressed a little more appropriately to be running around town, right?
Together we can really make a difference. My favorite credit analyst is back. You got Mr. Maliki to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic.
You know, it wasn't exactly an easy job to convince him.
I bet, you silver-tongued devil, you. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I threw in a little extra for handling it well.
Oh, cha-ching.
Is it true you're hunting down terramorphs? Wow. Is there anything in the galaxy you can't wrangle? You could probably lasso a whole planet if you wanted to.
Ah, yes, the fans always got something goofy to say. You know, honestly, I know the fans being, you know, a fan, but if there were trumpets everywhere I went, I wouldn't be able to sneak up on anybody.
Aha. The eye is always open to Constellation.
Captain Ashley, greetings.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now, how did this work again? Now that is some fine teamwork. Perfect. Should really help whenever we need to send data back and forth from the lodge. I got a few more dark corners of my software to check.
Okay then.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Pack a wrench. You pick up a wrench and help tighten down the equipment. There's a spark and a small explosion of smoke from the electrical boxes.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
Is that
Oh,
sparked?
sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gaps with you. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
How bad is it?
Bad.
Yeah, shit. Some kind of problem with the repairs we did.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
Said was okay.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
And I'm guessing he's not just gonna hand it over.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
So we're gonna have to steal it.
Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Okay, I got a few things to handle first.
Give me the nod when you can.
Okay, so Bear's gonna end up being a follower for that one. Let's see here. I didn't actually get a chance to talk to everybody out here.
You know, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up.
Well, not exactly a huge ship. Everybody hears everything.
Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night. Like everything? Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. Back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
Must be a story why you stopped doing that job.
I'm meant to be on my own, exploring the great beyond. It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. So I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right.
She didn't even consider?
Not for a second. And she's right. Lillian is where she's meant to be. She wants to fight the good fight. And the Rangers are lucky to have her.
Honestly, I'd say if you're unhappy, you did the right thing.
We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off.
Get the impression if I met her, I probably wouldn't like her too much.
Well, you are getting one very biased half of it. I'm sure her friends feel the same about me. And Lillian loves that girl fierce. But Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
Maybe tell her that. Give her a chance to understand she has to follow through.
If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail. So everyone can sleep easy.
Ahoy! Is something amiss?
Well, the mess hall up here was kind of shit.
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
Yeah, shouldn't be a shock. Besides space, you have no idea what's out there.
I suppose this proves that idea succinctly. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
Yeah, they're trying to scare us away from something.
If so, what would that be? Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
Well, the only lead we have is to find more of these things.
You are right. And it would seem that if we do, we may well cross paths with these Starborn again. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Washroom. Aha, shitter. Alright, okay. Inaccessible. Engineering, okay.
cocaine! Until you end up popping that fucking tendon in. It connects your pec to your actual arm, at which point, well, you're basically fucked.
I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
Yes, I do.
Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
Probably just want a really advanced ship from one faction.
That's a smart hypothesis. Makes sense, but we have no observations to really back that up. Yet. Although now that you mention it, I do remember a drunk conversation with a Marine. He swore up and down he was part of an elite crew on some top secret ship out there. But this is all anecdotal. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
Well, we know they wanted that artifact, so that has to mean something.
It's one of our few facts about them. It seemed very important to them, too. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
So far, they just seem like overpriced thieves.
Yeah, that's how they appear right now. Maybe we can use that to our advantage, though. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
Oh, but you never ever count on your enemies not coming. Always anticipate their arrival. And greet them with generosity.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter. Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make a woman feel special.
Okay, so before doing this thing, let's see. I wonder if I can just talk to Vlad and get the thing. I got a skill point. Special projects don't actually need that. Ignorant fusion. Oh boy, there's like a bunch of different things I need to do. Okay, so Starship design up there. Boost pack training. Security. Can we work on gastronomy? Well, actually not ready. We're not ready to go for that. Persuasion. Scavenging. Commerce. Oh shit. That's maxed. That's maxed. Oh, damn it. Let's see, negotiations for bribery, diplomacy, deception, instigation, leadership, outpost management, ship command. That would prove useful, but I'm a little irked because it's like everybody got used to Fallout 4 leveling where you level up so fast, you level up from doing literally anything, selling stuff, building stuff, crafting guns, modifying shit. I mean, you'd be like 17 levels in within like your first couple hours. Astrodynamics, not grav jump ship. Astrophysics.
can scan the moons of your current planet. You have 2 much chance to discover treatment scanning. Scanning planet removed within 30 light years. You have 50% chance of discovering your trait while scanning. So that actually would not be a bad idea. Aeronite fusion, though, this kind of thing about it is like I have to be very pick and choose about what I actually pick. Because it takes forever to actually do the do. Let's see. I think I better put a point in persuasion. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. Ready to head to the scow? It'll be you and Barrett on the mark.
Okay, not ready to do that just yet.
Tip my ear when you're ready.
Okay, so that basically means it's gonna be me and Fan for a little while, and maybe Vasco. Just the Fan, okay. Okay, so until I do this quest, nobody is available for anything. Now, I'm a little hesitant to do this one because I know for a fact that this one is going to snowball into the next quest. And light spoiler, not really a spoiler at this point anymore. One of your party members is going to die. It gets a little tricky from there. But basically, you have to choose between the Lodge or the Eye. Apparently, whoever's up on the Eye ends up being the one with your highest affinity. The one on the Lodge is the second. That's what makes this all the weirder, as we hear Vasco stomping around. Vasco, do you have any Starborn records?
Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience.
Well, that's heartwarming.
I detect a discrepancy between your words and tone, commonly known as sarcasm, one of Barrett's frequent choices in communication. If this analysis is in error, please let me know, and I will update my database.
Any chance you can hang out in the crew?
Captain Ashley, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Okay. It's still just me and Fan. Bosco's not even on the list. Okay. This kind of thing I wanted to complete as much as I could before getting to this quest. I've already done it on my main character, and I know how it turns out, and it's not particularly pleasant. Also, things get very weird. Okay, so... Remote asteroid testing site. Okay. Okay, so where am I going with this? Volley Epsilon 2. Volley Epsilon. Okay. Volley Tau. Volley. Volley Epsilon. Volley Upsilon. Worth a shot. Here's someone that doesn't bug out.
Acknowledge? Your raptors are as majestic as a ballet. The Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I could try to help with the repairs.
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Okay, well, send it over.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship's services technician on Aquila City. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
I'll just go ahead and handle that real quick. There's no scanner descriptions here.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with?
Urgent parcel for you.
You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
Nope, that's it. I paid off pretty damn well, shit. Okay. And for some reason, Bosco's wandering.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the flint in your pocket. It's very rude.
Here's something else. Stay there until I get done with this shit. Ooh, too far.
To not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. And a bare minute. Don't you just love grand jobs?
Okay, wait a minute. Where'd the civilian outpost go? Wait. Okay, no distortions on scanner, which means either A, bugged, or B, not the right biome.
This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will up, and away.
So that was mountains. Savannah. Let's try this. Alright, see, not that one right away. Hopefully this is the right area. And hopefully it didn't bug. Shit. Anomaly. Crap. Why do I keep doing that? I just want to load a different save. Okay, I think what happened, I think it bugged when I ended up stopping on Aquila City first instead of Bully Epsilon. As you noticed, there are all manner of dots all over Aquila that should not have been there.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
Oh, damn it. Alright, I'm going to completely ignore the hail. If that ship is still there, that's going to be a random encounter.
Acknowledge?
Or not.
Great. Done.
People say I need more money. I'm taking a look, talking about it. That's great, right there.
Okay. Damn it. Anomaly. Unknown. Structure and shit. Okay, not the temple. That's 651 meters out. Main thing though, no gravitic anomalies or scanner distortions. We've got the anomalies. There's like one or two. Usually there's a temple around. There will be like a half a dozen of them. Or more. Ah. La cucaracha. La cucaracha. That's one ugly fucking bug.
I am in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about you?
I'm gonna look at like one more biome on this planet. Because otherwise I think I may actually have to go back and do the main story. Frozen crevasses. Shit. That's scary anomalies. Crap. Okay. This is what happened on 2 planets on my initial playthrough. You'll find the spot that it's supposed to be, but the damn thing never spawns in. Third time's a charm, right? Let's see, Savannah Mountains. Looks like it's Savannah Mountains and Frozen Crevasse. And that's like the only 3 biomes on this particular planet. I see the anomaly. Shit. Anomaly, no distortions. Damn it. Okay, so looks like I'm gonna have to do this, which means this is probably gonna end up snowballing into the quest I didn't want to do, and I've had to put a lot of thought on this one, who actually gets to bite it. And unfortunately, I think it's gonna have to be whoever's gonna be up here, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Sarah.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness. Ready to head to the scow? It'll be you and Barrett on the mark.
That doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do anything else.
Catch a smile out there.
So with the point persuasion, hopefully should be able to talk this dude down.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
You don't have business with the scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
This is kind of important. Oh, wait a second. I think I have his buddy here.
Hey, you tell Petrov his old buddy Barrett is here to see him. He'll want to talk to us right away.
Barrett, from Constellation. You're specifically on the list of people not allowed on the scow under any circumstances.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. If I could just talk to Petrov myself, I'm sure he'd want to put that all behind us.
Go. Away.
Look, this is really, really important.
No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders.
Heard stories, it's actually really great, and I'd kind of like to see it.
Well, you can see it from over there.
Just here to trade, nothing else.
No. Captain's orders.
Well, here you're Is a bit of a collector. We have a few stories to share.
Unfortunately for me, the captain will probably love that.
You know what? I got an auto persuade.
Hey now, we're not looking for trouble. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Got a moment? Let's catch up.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice?
Barrett.
You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night.
Well, let's see if a sense of humor back.
Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco so many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel.
He actually had a sadness chart?
He was really hoping the visual presentation would help. It did not.
I can imagine. Well, I'm sure he was a reliable co-pilot.
Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts.
I get the impression we're going to need more evidence for this.
I tend to agree. It's interesting, but not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk.
We can do it.
I'll cover any costs for bribes or fines that go over that amount. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial.
I'm pretty sure that's the lawyer's job. Let's just focus on getting the shit for it.
That's solid advice. Know your actual limitations, and not the ones granted to you by a mysterious superpower. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
Okie dokie. Ah. Not gonna lie. Ship is a dump.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
A little bit of a procurement specialist, here to offer some service.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash?
I managed to pump a little bit of helium out of derelicts all over the place.
Ugh, I hate running through a dead ship. Like sifting through a damn tomb.
I like the quiet myself. Good time to reflect and concentrate.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead.
So, what else do you have in here besides salvage?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high end. Thankfully.
Do you know where you got this special rock of his?
Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Huh. So where exactly is this collection at?
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
Thanks for the heads up.
Fine. Just ignore me then.
Honestly, dude, you're lucky I'm not shooting you in the face. It's a damn trash heap. Look at my ass, man, like garbage hoarder. This ship, however, is sufficiently huge.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Attention with the floor. What in the hell is in there? Security. Oh shit, a little desktop, alright. Nice. Dishware. So he's got his own cargo area. Living quarters. I would not want to eat anything cooked in here. How do you guys live in this shit? This is disgusting.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Phew. Captain calls it a zoo.
That did not sound good. God, look at this screen. You just got piles of shit just like everywhere. Dude is clearly a hoarder. And of course, everybody thinks he's just eccentric, so. All they do is enable him.
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. A lot of shark smiles, you know?
Spotlight, the United Colonies on Planet X. Making better rules for humanity. Okay. I'm trying to think of anything I can do to avoid having to talk to this guy directly. Or, you know, figure out how to fuck with this shit. Huh. Okay. Beer's main gallery hall is obviously the nicest. Or it looks like they actually sweep the floors. See, I don't have anything knockout-wise, do I? Should probably disruptor. Okay, it's like I don't want to hurt the guy, but at the same time, you know, I don't want to talk to him either. Alright. Hello, goofball.
Ah! I wasn't aware we had visitors. Wabbit, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
You know, I'm here about a certain artifact in your collection.
The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details, a metal that feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily, but what can I say? Mi amore.
God, this guy's a goofball. Alright. Your show.
Petrov! It's me! Barrett? You dare show your face in my ship again?
Hey, you still sore about that? Engines blow up all the time.
Ha! You old son of a space flea! It's good to see you!
Hey, old pal. How about a tour of the vault? Let me wallow in my jealousy one more time.
Of course! Come with me! I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
I'm sure you did. Barrett, could you hurry the fuck up? God, this guy's got dents and everything crap all over the place.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Did he say pull it out of bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
Yeah, if you want, I can pay you for it.
Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not pirates, Petrov. We're explorers who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
Yeah, you can report me for piracy all you want, but I need this artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
Would it help if I said we needed it for scientific research?
Alright, dude, you asked for it.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
I am so sorry, dude. I did not want to have to take it by force.
You didn't leave us with a lot of options, buddy.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
Are you going to be a problem?
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we'd go a few more rounds.
Keep talking shit, we just might. Alright, where's there a door to get the heck out of here?
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Okay, looks like I get to do this the hard way. All the way back out the way I came in.
Hey there. You done looting yet?
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
Sooner I get away from this goofball, the better.
So, what? We're just gonna let you loot the ship?
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Like we've been gone forever.
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror sharp.
Honestly, I kind of came up with the thing I should have gone ahead and just taken over like I do every other ship. Instead of trying to talk to that guy. Yeah, he's just an eccentric goofball, you know, he's like not really looking to hurt the guy or anything like that. Dude, wait a minute, that's not the right outpost. So much for bounties. I gotta admit, at least he was halfway okay about it, you know, just like 500 credits, that was it. There's a mission later where you meet Benjamin Bego and Neon. But he ends up getting a bounty of 11,000, because he's a dick. Okay, so that's my tower. It's just some random landing pad. Okay.
Life faces some of the same sorts of challenges everywhere. I'm forever fascinated by the convergence of those solutions.
Yeah, the thing is how the magazine stays in this thing. Okay.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in!
Shit.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Those are less than they sent.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Is anyone hurt?
Sarah.
Shit.
She's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
The what?
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
Damn it, Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
It might be too late.
We got this. Just stick together.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat and a pot of coffee.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter, are you all right? It might be a trick. We better keep moving. I have all the artifacts. Everyone, follow me. There's an old escape tunnel to the Well District. Come on.
So they should just like kapoof. Yeah.
We need to continue. Help the others. What if that Starborn is still alive? We have to risk it. We'll be dying there.
Honestly, this part I had to think about quite a bit because went the other way on my main playthrough.
Something on your mind? And is it hero work?
What are you going to do with the armillary now? I wonder. By the way, I'm not usually invested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something.
It gives you a laser rifle. You know, we weren't trying to harm anybody. Why do this?
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road.
How'd you keep coming back?
In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud. There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity yet.
How may I serve?
Yeah, these are gonna be some fucked up shit here.
I heard you're fluent in over 24 verbal and bodily languages. Remarkable.
Sarah? Sarah?
Sarah? Come on, Sarah. Talk to me.
Shh. Maybe I can fix this.
No, not again. I can't bury another member of Constellation, Sarah. I can't. Don't go.
Game, will you please stop glitching out?
She's gone. No.
Was this the wrong choice?
There's nothing that will change anything now. We should get moving.
alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Let's hope he'll be up here.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
So I'm not gonna lie, my first playthrough on my main character, I save skimmed the shit out of this. And yeah?
He came out of nowhere.
It's alright, we're here.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Yeah, the first time I let it play out organically like that, and yeah, I was absolutely horrified to see Sarah like that. And then I saw what happens next, and was like, wait a minute.
Dad! The others are here. We're going to be okay.
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn.
Don't worry, just glad you're alright.
Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. Thank the stars beyond.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness! Where's Sarah?
She's gone.
Oh.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Hersey was gonna leave us alone.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
Put it on the ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
You know, build the armillary on your ship or at outposts. To build the armillary on your ship, go to the armillary screen inside your ship's cockpit to build it to one of your outposts. Go to your outpost and enter the build mode. There will be a new quest category that contains the armillary. Yeah, the first time I did that, I did it just like this one, and it was just horrified seeing Sarah dead in a pool of her own blood. I was just like, no, we're not doing this. Save scum the shit out of that bitch, and, well, Barrett ended up buying it. I'm a little more okay with Barrett biting the dust, because he does get a little annoying sometimes. That said, I haven't done his quest with this character yet, so also, I know what happens afterwards, which we're going to get to shortly. Now move the armillary. Starborn attacks are more likely wherever the armillary is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. That's kind of the whole point of putting it on this ship. Basically, the whole point of this ship is to be as untouchable as physically possible. Honestly, Starborn fights do a great job of boosting your overall skills.
Thanks again for the assist.
They're great for boosting your piloting.
Never minded the solitude before, but chasing more ghosts than usual. Every noise seems to set the blood running.
We need to find another temple.
The Eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here. Get your smile.
Okay, return to the lodge.
Thank you again. I will be all right.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play you? That ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
Honestly, I did this first time way lower level, and yeah, I had to do it several times because I ended up kicking my ass. And then of course I realized that you're supposed to haul ass.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm.
UC Security has everything under control. You can't control shit.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
Yeah, no shit there was an incident.
If you're with the press, we have no statement.
So your stuff has been moved to the lodge basement.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
Matt?
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Yeah. I was thinking about that too. It was related to the artifacts, right?
Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas' speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Too big of a coincidence to not try.
I don't mind taking a detour to gather data. Only thing we'd lose is time, really.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
We can pay to fix the
I need
damages.
to inventory all our equipment and other odds and ends
Some
for
things
damages.
are irreplaceable.
Now, the bright side of that is that chest also acts as an infinite storage chest.
Ah, hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
Just as long as it's not a half-eaten sandwich. Well, unfortunately, it is 2 o'clock in the morning, which means my 4 hours is up. But
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
kind of thinking I want to keep going with this quest, but I better not. One, I already know the outcome because I've done this on my main, and two, well, like I said, time's up. So I'm going to go ahead and make the executive decision here of, I got my save in, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap up and get out of here. And this will be returning to figure out what happens next on Sunday. For right now, though, time to scoot out of here. As far as tomorrow's stream, it's going to be Valkyria Chronicles, and I'm at a point in Valkyria Chronicles where I kind of hit a brick wall in my original playthrough, and I had to grind quite a bit to get to where I needed to be in order to actually overcome this. But then I started thinking to myself, maybe I just kind of did it dumb when I actually first got the mission. I just need to be a little smarter about it. So we'll see how that works out tomorrow. But for right now, we end on a to be continued. And yeah, we'll get back to this next time on Starfield. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of, it's like I'm weirded out because this quest actually really messed with me. It's not very often in Bethesda games. Actually, I don't think it's ever in Bethesda games where you actually have a companion character legitimately die, and you have to choose which one. Now, obviously, like Fallout 4, Porter Gage, yeah, he'll die. Fallout 3 is kind of notorious about having your companions die. Matter of fact, that's one of the reasons why they made essential characters in the first place, because Dogmeat and Karen, any companion you have, especially Dogmeat, would be just suicidally aggressive and would end up running headfirst into combat with like the biggest, gnarliest super mutant behemoth they could possibly find, and it would end up costing you 4 hours of exploration because they'd get stepped on. But yeah, after that they ended up introducing essential characters, which could go down but not out. Now, obviously, in Skyrim, Lee would go into that state. If you ended up still doing a dumb, you could accidentally kill her. But you couldn't actually, end her
unless you were actively, attacking her, whether you were intentionally doing it or not. But as the NPCs couldn't take her out. This one is a story mission where somebody dies. And like I said, it goes by whether you choose to be on the eye or on the lodge. And I think it goes by whoever your highest level of affinity is with. So, let's say if you don't particularly care for Barrett, you can leave him there at the lodge and pick whoever else. Say you wanted to Andrea or Sam or somebody. You'd have them up in the eye, and you can make a beeline to the eye, make sure they're okay, come back down, Barrett will be dead, and you get the exact opposite of what happened just now. I'm kind of wanting to tell exactly what happens next, but it's like, this is massive spoilers that it's going to have to wait until Sunday, so. But yeah, this quest actually messed with me a little bit. Well, suffice to say, at least I know that I made the choice I wanted to make on my main playthrough. And this one is like, let's see how this turns out instead. It's kind of funny, there's, additional consequences regardless of which choice you make. But anyway, uninstalling. For watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. For watching the recording of this, you're still here again. Thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Beyond that, I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, whatever where you are. I will see you again next time. I have got to get a hold of my mouse and go. Mouse work.